Test, test. Yo. There we go. I don't know. I had to unplug my mic and plug it back in. Sorry, boys. Yeah, the mic was on. It was plugged in, but it wasn't registering. So I just unplugged it, plugged it back in. Let me put down the music a little bit. It's probably too loud for you guys. Wait, what up? I appreciate you guys showing up. Watch me nerd out real quick while I build this dumbass Gundam. Actually, no, I've been having a lot of fun with it though. But yeah, so the headpiece, I think it came out pretty damn good. The paint job I did. I think I zoomed in earlier, but I'll do it again for the sake of, I gotta kind of manually focus in on it. There we go. I think I did pretty good on the paint job. Not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about it. Not gonna lie. So I can't complain. Not one bit. Give me a second. I'm just fixing some of my screens over here. Okay. All right. So right now I'm just this is the body part. So I think it's just these two. Before I even paint anything though, I gotta glue it down and then sand it again, so there's no point in painting. So I need two pieces, PCC and PC, two PCCs, which is these two right here. What am I doing tonight? How you doing? Doing sand, baby. As long as the sand's not in your ass crack, right? Nothing worse than going to the beach and getting sand in your ass crack. Hopefully that's the only scenario where that would happen to anyone. Yeah, I know how you feel, dude, man. I mean, since you know me outside of stream, you know the scenario. So I can say I understand your pain sometimes, dude. But we'll get through it, man. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. But nah, it's good, man. I appreciate it, dude. So this is the back and this is the front. So it goes, pretty sure it goes like this. These two go, let me see. All joints go here. I'm not going to paint the joints because they're just going to be covered up anyways. There's no point in doing so. Did they did that appeal go through for your post, dude? So I'm gonna push this here, but I kind of want to lay in some glue first before doing so. Tweezers. Where are my damn tweezers? I got it. All right, let's see. I guess the only seam is gonna be here that you're really gonna see is visible is probably gonna be here and here, because most of this is gonna be blocked off. Just waiting for this glue to Oh, I know, man. You know I'm always here for you, dude. It happens. Life sucks. Truly does. Doesn't help with all the shit that's going on in it, but for this gluta. Gotta wait for this glue to dry before I start sanding it. I don't know how fast it takes. Actually, it feels pretty dry now. These pieces are so freaking small, though. Makes it super hard to sand. Yeah, it can be unfortunately a way of life for people like us who are just kind of living day to day, just thinking about all the crap that we gotta do the next day and the day after and after that. It really does suck. The good thing is we got good people in our lives. Keep us grounded at least a little bit, right? Even if it's just for a laugh or two a night. Or to beat a fucking Elden Ring boss that we can't seem to beat. Now I just need to... I know it kind of looks like shit a little bit. A lot of this is going to be covered up. We almost beat that boss, man. Well, we did beat the boss. I'm gonna say we fucking beat that boss. It was such a good run, too. I'm still pissed off about it. Did it flag you for that? How can you allow it? Oh no, it should be fine, right? I don't think it... Which is crazy, because we swear all the damn time. Hold on. I'm trying to, like, adjust this damn thing. Okay, alright, yeah. You end up making such a crazy list of shit that you don't allow that it, like, kind of fucks it up for, like, the people in the chat, because Lord knows I swear like a damn trucker. And that's the freaking New England in me. Like, dude, it's so hard to get the sanding in here. It's just like, I want it to be seamless, but it's going to be impossible. Although, thankfully, like, painting it really helps. Like, honestly, it covers up a lot of the seams. So I probably don't need to sand so much. So... So, let's bring this. I bought this thing, like alligator clips and shit, because I figured it might make my life easier. The only problem is now I just gotta figure out where I grab it from. Or maybe I just shove it in. Shove it in there. Probably gotta take these things off. The hell is this beat? See if I can finagle a bagel. Oh wait, boom, perfect. Look at that. I just had to take off the rubber piece. Okay, look at this. See, this is what I needed yesterday. Hands fucking free. Okay, so the question is, excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot I make coffee. Fuck yeah. Dude, I got a new flavor of Nespresso. Oh, so good. Pistachio vanilla. All right, so I gotta look at the picture because I know there. At least I thought there was. No, is there some red on here? There's a sticker that goes on here. Let me look at it. That'll tell me what color it is. It is sticker 10. Oh, it's just black. So this right here, this little neck piece right here, is supposed to be black, I guess. So let's. Well, I say black, but no, it's really just gray. All right, so trying to figure out a way to do it. Although I don't have to worry about it too much because I think. Oh no, does it? This gets covered. Wow, you guys are assholes, dude. Instead of just making this a piece right here, this is supposed to be white. They wanted me to put a sticker on this. Can you believe that? Oh, this is gonna be something to paint. This is what happens. See, this is what an HG Gundam looks like. HG means that they're instead of just giving you all the good colors and everything, you now have to put stickers over that shit, and then it ends up looking like ass. So, all right, let's see. This is so good. The maneuverability. Tell you what, I definitely needed this shit yesterday. Would have been nice. I bought it today. I went to freaking Hobby Lobby because I was like, there's got to be a better way to hold this. And then I saw everyone using alligator clips, and I'm like, fuck my life. Just doing this alone is going to make it look so much better because no stickers. Stickers suck. Dude, this is so nice. Oh my god, alligator clips. You the best. You the best music. Oh, this is so nice. So good. Now I'm a true hobbyist. Yeah. Yeah, you know I love spicy. My ass doesn't, but it's all right. Sorry, Chance, you caught me talking about how my body doesn't like spicy food. But yeah. I appreciate it. I just I wouldn't say I spent a lot of money, but I did spend money getting all the stuff. So, oh shit! Thought I broke this. Yeah, I just got this, and these clips, and what else did I buy today? Oh, check this out, dude! I bought some. Oh shit! Let me not do that. I almost fucking sent water flying everywhere. I also bought this. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. My lap blanket. Check out these Gundam stands, dude. How sick are these? Look at this thing, man. You can like hold the Gundam and it's super like maneuverable. You just like pose him in the air and then he's like flying. And he's like, yeah. You're on both, Chansa. I'm just waiting for the I don't know if this part needs to be gray too, but I guess I can. Missed a little spot right here though. That looks way better than that. I know it's stupid, but it looks way better than a freaking sticker. Now, this is good. This part's going to be crazy. I have to paint this white without getting it on all the blue. Oh, Lord. All right, let me look at the picture so I make sure I'm doing it right. Oh no, I was just saying that sorry you tuned in at the exact moment I was talking about how spicy food makes me fart. So you can kind of see it here. So this part right here needs to be white. And you could tell in the model picture, they did not use any stickers. They painted everything. So like you buy this thing and you're like, oh, it's gonna look so sick, yeah, bruh. No. It only looks as good if you paint it. Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong. Over the years, because I've made so many Gundams, I'm actually really good at let me fix the I'm actually really good at sticker placement because of that. Because for years I never really let's do this. So you can actually see when I'm painting at this level. I have to literally manually adjust the camera. So now you can see what I've done. So I had painted this. This was going to be a sticker. This is white, but not this. This is blue. So I have to paint this without getting white on this. All right, here we go. I'm pretty sure it's this part here. White paint always needs like a couple coats, so it's not gonna look good right away. Oh shit, I almost unclipped it. Bam, 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 bam. I bought them. I could link you the ones that I bought. So I saw someone post something on TikTok, and they actually told someone the ones that they bought, and they were actually pretty cheap. They're like, you know, typical straight from China ones, but they're really nice though. So I'm not complaining. I think I paid $30 for like 72, which is like a freaking bargain and a half. And they're acrylic paint markers, basically. Freaking model is so small that it makes it hard. To like not get paint. Sorry if I'm like off camera. I'm just trying to find like certain angles to paint from. Trying to be on camera. Gonna look bad before it looks good. You almost have to kind of trust the process, basically. So hard to like get into those tiny little spots without painting everything. What I'll do is I'll just go in there and kind of scrape off the white that I don't want, or honestly I'll just paint over it with blue. So it's gonna need a couple coats before it looks good though. This is an SD Gundam, so they're gonna look a little weird. Yeah, I could use the paintbrush to remove some too. I did buy a tiny little detail brush. Just kind of spreading it everywhere. Not what I want to do. I might actually need some like masking tape to block off a certain area when I'm painting it. Yeah, I even have like a little Dremel too. Came with like a bunch of attachments too, in case you want to like sand something down, polish it, stuff. I am not drinking that water, not for free. Alligator clip. Look at it. It's all freaking. Oh. I get this white paint to a certain consistency. Just takes a couple coats because of the blue. Yep. Sirs. Yeah, there's no option for art, so it's gonna stay what it is. Plus, I'll probably get more people coming in if it's Resident Evil than if I say I'm building a Gundam. Okay. I'm just trying to scrape off some of the excess. Man, it is really hard to get in here. This thing is so small. I wish I had like something even thinner. I'm off camera again. Lord. Danta. I have a blue pen. If anything, I could just kind of paint over it, so it's fine. Here. All right, that might be good for the white for now. Again, like I said, I can just kind of fix the blue with the blue pen. I don't know how people get super duper precise, but I don't have surgical hands to even perform that, but so far, the way it looks. I got paints. I got paints. Oh, my back. Too old for this shit, dude. Thank you. So the only other thing. Oh no, actually, this has to be gray, and this has to be red. Were they really gonna make me put? Wow, they were really gonna make me put a sticker there. Does this go all the way to the back? I think it does. Well, the back has a jetpack. No, I think it's just this front part that is gray. Although it would make sense to make that whole... You know what? I think that whole back part is gray. Alright, well, let's do that. While we're waiting for the white. So, it's all of this down here. There is no way that I am getting in the crevice with this. Oh, it's so nice having these alligator clips. I know I keep saying it, but I was really struggling yesterday. Just trying to like hold it steady. part without getting it on the other part. Be upside down? Let's try it upside down. This is a challenge right here. Oh my lord. Got the Mario bullet. I do not like that beat at all. And I guess I don't have to worry too much because a lot of this is not going to be seen. It's going to be covered up with other pieces of armor. A little bit of trouble holding this real quick. Trying to get the right angle. Lord, that is a challenge. I'm doing it, but it is a challenge. Probably should. You know what's crazy too? This is not a hard Gundam. I couldn't even imagine trying to do this on like Unicorn Gundam or something like that. And I have a Unicorn Gundam. That is not getting painted. Gotta pick your battles. Getting there. We're almost done with the gray. And then I get to paint the bottom red. It's this right here. My lord. It's depends on which one you prefer to use. I think the US uses GRAY, and I think that's the difference, is that the UK uses GREY. Hence Earl Grey tea. I used the first one, but I'm not mad at anyone for using the second one. It's fine. I feel like they should apply the same principles for the word gay, like GAY. Like, can you use GEY for like people who suck, and then GAY for people for like a sexual orientation? They should do that. Then it'd be easier to distinct to well, even if you say it, it's still the same word, right? But I just have to. I gotta get in on this side. This side is hard. This is true. We're just giving the ignorant people a way out, right? Shit. Got a little bit of gray. Oh, but I mean, it came out pretty good. You know? That whole bottom piece, look at underneath. I got a little bit of gray on that bottom part, but it's going to be covered with red, so it doesn't matter. And under there, too. That's fine. I don't care. I'm a 90s kid. Not saying it's an excuse. I grew up in a culture where they told me it was okay and then took it away. And I understand why they took it away. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying you go 20 years of your life saying a certain thing a certain way, and then you're told no. It's hard to remove the thought process, I guess. It is. It's hard, especially when you're already 40. But I think I've done a pretty good job to eliminate certain words. There are certain words that I will absolutely not. Britney Spears got arrested. Was it because she was being toxic? See what I did there? Leave Britney alone. Or was she just like drunk in public or something? Me neither. I got like so many gay people in my family. I have gay people in my family that say gay for things that are dumb all the time. They still do to this day. But that's because they grew up in the same era that I did. So they were like, it was just okay to do it. Oh yeah, absolutely. They don't care. The thing is, like, actual real, like, gay people or people in the LGBT community don't, like, they're not as that sensitive. It's the people outside that complain about it. The people outside of that community that complain about it the most. There's like people who complain about certain rights for certain races. Like don't tell me as a Puerto Rican that I'm offended. Like when they took away the Taco Bell Chihuahua dog, Mexico was pissed. They're like, dude, we fucking love that dog. Why the fuck would you take away that dog? I grew up with Yo Quiero Taco Bell. Chihuahua was the best. Didn't they make a movie out of that dog or something like that? And like George Lopez played one of the dogs or something. All right. Let's see if I can touch up some of these areas here. Although I need to paint this. You see this little super duper tiny little spot right here? That's got to be yellow. And that also has to be yellow. So this is going to be fun, by the way. Let me look at the picture. It looks like that whole... Is it the whole thing? It is not the whole thing. Oh, shit. The collar's got to be yellow? That's wild. Okay. All right, well, let's give it a go. Beverly, yeah, that stupid ass movie. Things they are making me do right now. Mind you, this is my first go at painting these. I've never in my life have I ever painted a Gundam, so. Trying to get a good, like. If I was smart, I would have masked some of this stuff off, but. No, I'm not very smart. Yo, what's up, Nanasi? How you doing? I appreciate you showing up. Sorry if I'm a little late on your message as I drop my Gundam. Fantastic. I actually have another camera that I am not currently showing, but I will show now on my other stream, not you guys in Purple App World. Damn, this is like rough. It's like when I look at this picture that people did, like on the thing, like I almost feel like it was just Photoshop. There's no way. Pedro from TLC? Who the hell's Pedro from TLC? Sorry if I'm a little late on messages sometimes. The nude sharing app? The nude sharing app? The family Chantel? Oh, okay. That one I do know. You got two hands? That's my favorite line. El dominicano. El mamahuevazo. Papi, I know black. El Dominican. Lord, this is rough. This tiny ass little spot needs to be yellow. Está loco. I'm gonna have to touch up this gray again too. Because of this yellow that I didn't even realize. Sweet, man. Are you gonna play some Fallout? Ugh. Let that dry and then I'll touch up the gray one more time. I gotta like clean up the edges over here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's a little messy, but I'll clean that all up when I start adding the blue to this or however I decide to do it. All right. I gotta do bottom part red. Should be easier. Theory, at least. Yo, I mean, it's not even. This is not easy to do. If the Gundam was bigger, I'd probably have an easier time, but it is not. Yeah, that would be cool. But I would have to completely completely one up just to paint it. I don't know if I have the balls to do that. Looks better on camera, but I promise you, there's a lot of spots that need to get touched up. for that red to dry before I add another. Let's see. Need to add more yellow to that. It's alright because it's acrylic, so it dries pretty quick. Easy to do. I thought the head was hard. Man, this is like, I do have to paint this yellow too. Hello, everyone out there. I don't know who's lurking and who isn't, but appreciate you guys. Miss your message. It's not on purpose. And not to mess up. It is hard. Lord. Up this gray here. give painters a lot of credit because it takes some crazy steady hands. I would imagine a surgeon would have a make for a great painter. Crazy how this one tiny piece. I think should be okay as long as I can touch up the blue. Touch up the blue, then it should clean up all this other stuff around here. So far, I mean, it does. No matter what, it looks better than stickers. So the white is a little sloppy, but I'll get in there and I'll clean that up in a second. Now let me go lurk on my boy's page. Just waiting for paint to dry at this point. All right, let's see. Figure out what parts. That was good. Damn, boy. That's clean. Show you guys in a second, but it actually came out really good. Once I cleaned it up with this blue one. It's crazy how well this blue matches. Damn, there is a tiny, tiny bit right here that I would love to get, but I'm scared. I don't even know why, because it came out good. Oh! And that's pretty clean. I cleaned up the edges a little. I mean, as best as I could. Oh, did get a little bit of overspray on the gray right here. Even complain. Pretty damn good. So now I just need to, hold on, let me move a little closer. I find myself drifting away from the camera every now and then. Let's try to get this right. And let's see if I can get, damn, I keep almost spilling this water. So I would like to get, there's a little tiny, tiny spot in here. I don't know if I can actually get it. That's not bad. You good? Damn, boy. Thick. That boy thick. I think I just gotta add a little bit more white. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Here comes the fun part. Making it like this. I think I just need to wait for it to dry, so I should probably move on to the next one and then come back to this. Let's leave that drying, and then we will move on to the next piece. So, looks like it's just the arms and legs. And then you're basically done. I mean, you got the bottom part too. All right. Let's paint. Let's see. So, let's do. I guess I can still paint some of this. Let's do this. What parts I want to make lighter. So what parts would be touching? I guess the way you want to think about it is what part is going to be touching light. It is a bit nerve-wracking. Trying not to fuck up. And then I'm also just like winging it. let's do. Man, both down. Damn, boy. And I appreciate anyone lurking. If I'm not responding, it's because I'm trying not to mess up my Gundam. So please don't hate me. All right, so I think the red is fine. I don't think I need any more details on that. Let's add some highlights for the gray. Let's do something like, I don't know if the back is gonna need any, but this, we'll add a little bit here. There. I don't know if the neck is exposed. Let me see. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Maybe we'll do a little bit on the bottom part here. Think about lighting and the way that it works. Add a little bit down here. With the other gray paint, kind of clean that up a little bit. Makes me nervous. Whoa! Marker just fell out of my hand, by the way. Thankfully, somehow, magically, it didn't get everywhere. Alright. I don't know if this gray is gonna work, but wish I had like a darker blue. Do I? I might actually. Hold on, let me check. I need to do some shades. All right, let's see. I think this is darker. This is a nice blue too. All right. All right. Let's see if I can use this one for. Sure, it's darker. All right, let's see. Looks darker, but not really. I got markers everywhere. Let me see. This is a nice looking blue too, but I don't think it's darker. Let's add for a nice, like, nicer shade of blue though. I can't tell if it's looking better or not, but I think it looks cool though. I guess. I guess. Oh, nice, dude. In the past month, dude, that is a crazy amount to spend in 1 month. Although, I mean, I can't say my collection is. I mean, I do have a decent amount of money in Gunpla, but I would say maybe I've spent that much in a lifetime, and I've been doing it for a while now at this point. But this is my first time painting one, so this is a new experience for me. I keep seeing videos of people painting them, and they look so freaking cool, man. So I'm like, let's see if I can maybe give it a go, and hopefully it'll come out good. I mean, so far it's looking pretty good. I can show you the head. Let me show you the head. I think the head came out pretty good. This one's just a small SD because I didn't want to try with anything too crazy right away. But I think the head came out pretty good though. Hold on, let me put this guy in this slot and then I'll bring it up closer. I don't want to be holding this and mess up the paint that I just did. Where's the cap? So let me see, I'll show you right now. Let's see. I can't change the focus on it. Alright, so let me bring it closer and then fix the focus. There we go. This is how the head came out. Pretty satisfied with it. Kind of go for that like cell shaded look. Up back. Been fun, but challenging. It's not easy to paint something that's so small. I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad, as long as you're building them. If you're building them, then that's good. But if they're just remaining as the backlog, then it's probably... I can't even talk, because you know what? I have about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that I have not built. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have about 12 that are built. So you say I could say that my record is about 50% now. So, but this is how this one's coming out. I just gotta add some detail on the bottom here. Do a little bit of highlight down here. Oh, pink. Pink down there, maybe some on the back here. How's it going, Blaze? Appreciate you chilling, even if you're just lurking. Just building some Gundams here. Or painting Gundams. I could have had this thing built in like 2 seconds. If that was all I was doing. Nice. A little bit of cell shaded going on there. This is not too crazy like the helmet, but I think it'll look good in the end. Maybe a little bit of white highlights. Actually, I want to add some blue highlights here. Maybe I'll change this instead of it just being all white. Turn this a little bit. Appreciate anyone lurking. Yeah, I'll do the edge over here too as a highlight. Ugh, this thing makes me so freaking nervous. Just like, I feel like I'm gonna like jack it up. It's cool though. Pretty cool. I think I can put the head on top of it now and show it off. All right, let's see. Let's put the head on. Hopefully I can do it without breaking it. You know what? Can I take... Maybe I can take this out. Hold on. Let me take this out first before I do this. Take out the little thingy. Woo. That noise was not the noise that I like to hear. Trying to find a safe place to grab this. Ah, come on. Get in there. Oh, there we go. Woo. Okay. Oh yeah, boy. Oh, that's nice. That looks pretty good. I think I just gotta add a little bit of line work on it, and it should be good. At least the chest piece. Let me find my 01. Oh. Oh my god. Almost. I got off the gator clamp. Alright, let's see. Very. I'd love to do some of these. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Hell yeah, yo. Flex lines. Ah, bad. Let me get a little closer for you guys. Really only focused on the front part because all these other parts are going to be covered up. Right. Let me see. adding some distress. Not bad. Let's see. Can I do the arms and shoulders tonight? Put that in after. Eight. Put all these markers in the basket. We need to A9 and PCB. So A9, 6. Damn, this tiny ass little piece. Welcome anyone lurking. I appreciate you just even stopping by to watch me be a nerd for a little bit, I guess. This red one. It's got to be this. Let's say PE. B. was a nice crack. Oh my god. Oh. Paint these. Let me paint this white. Find it easier to do my panel lines and paint on it first. don't even think this is going to be seen actually. Now that I'm looking at it, but this will. This will. Bathroom break. Well, welcome anyone lurking. I appreciate you guys still, of course. Still at it. Hopefully, I would love to get both arms done. I think I'm only gonna get one. This is the here. So let's get a gray. Where's my gray? Do this side. Gray. Do darker gray on the back. To just kind of represent the shadow back here. So we'll do this. Darker gray. That is so mad at me right now because I don't know. I think this is going to be seen, but just in case, I'll paint it. Pretty sure it's not, though. Once I put the piece on it, it's pretty much just going to disappear. All of this for just a super duper tiny piece. You need to fix. Is this for this hand? Yeah, I might as well do this hand because I know I'm going to have to paint it. So while I'm waiting for this. I think it's kind of dumb that they didn't already paint this color that it needs to be, but it's fine. All right, so Grab this. Not whistle into the mic, right? I gotta paint this white. I think this is dry now. Let's put, well, let me paint this white first. Again, I appreciate anyone lurking. Probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but if anyone's bored and wants to chat, I am more than welcome to do so. Patient, because I'm not always looking at the chat when I'm trying to paint. Yep. You just bring that over the hand a little bit. Touch that up after. Gotta wait for that to dry, so let's put this here. That dries. We will put this together. This goes picture. highlight over here. If anyone's curious, the Gundam that I'm making is Gundam Exia. Which Exia is it? I think it's just 00. GN. Yeah, it's just 00 Gundam Exia. So, Gundam 00 is my favorite Gundam. Gundam TV series, especially. The whole show is just phenomenal. If you've never seen it and you are into Gundam, I suggest watching that. I need A8. A. Think. Oh yeah, this piece fell out before when I opened the box, but I know where it is. It's in the box right now. This is the forearm cover, I should say. Stand down some of this crap here. Anime watchers in the chat. So, what's your favorite and or what's your current that you're watching? Other than the big ones out right now, which is JJK and Frieden, and then say Punished or Sentenced to be a Hero has been pretty phenomenal. If you haven't watched Sentenced to be a Hero, I say give it a go. This is gonna go, not mistaken, sucks that I just painted this because I totally just put that in the wrong. This. Yeah, see, I think this one goes to the other side, actually. And then this one that's in here goes to this one. Yep. Totally had the wrong one. It's fine. And like I said, this just goes here and you don't even end up seeing what I just painted, so it doesn't even matter. Isn't that awesome? Now I gotta paint this one. I don't even know why I painted this because it doesn't matter, because this probably should have sanded that first, huh? And anyone lurking, I appreciate you. If you haven't already followed me, it would be awesome. I am also on the purple app. Same screen name. Even though this is white, I'm adding white paint because it makes it easier to add the panel lines and stuff. So let that dry, and then I'll attack the hand. There. Hand. I need to retouch this up because I accidentally put up spray. All right, let's add some shading on the hand. I think what I'll do is we'll add. I have to kind of think about it like if the light's hitting it from the front and the hand is facing this way. If the light's hitting it from the front, then I want the back part to be shaded. So we're gonna do half of this gray here. Cat hates me right now because I haven't let him in. These HG Gundams are actually kind of like, I mean, though it's a cool Gundam and it was pretty cheap. It was only like 25 bucks or whatever, but in hindsight, when I think about what I paid for it, like the quality, like you really don't get a lot. Build is a little crappy. The whole hand was white, so I literally had to paint it just so that I can get the color out of it. Let's do some highlights on the hand. So we'll do, let's see, so we'll do be a little bit on the knuckles here. clean that up after too. Do we will do a little bit of a darker gray right here. Show that the shadow. Let that dry. Back to the other side over here. All right, let's see. Again, let's start with the light gray. Do I actually do this whole side. Do this back side dark gray. This backside. Blue highlights here. I'm back. Okay. That dry. Come back over here again. Let's do our panel lines. Kind of making up some lines here. Stuff marks. The battle damage. All right. That looks pretty good. Show it to the screen a little after, but for now, let that dry. Come back over here. All right. Add my panel lines. Sometimes I feel like adding the battle damage really makes it look better because it kind of hides any like line mistakes that I might have did. Okay. Bad. Yeah. Get a little. Let me change the camera focus on this. Closer. Whole point is to make it look like a drawing. Not perfect, but makes it a bit hard because it's so small. I think this is one of these, the blue ones. Yeah. I believe. Okay. This one. I fixed the camera. Shoulder. This should be pretty straightforward for the shoulder. I think I just have to just maybe add some detail, paint it, whatever the case is. Let us paint. Let's do this blue. I sit back for a little. My back is killing me. Oh, damn. Ooh, I like it. Ooh. 8. I just gotta add. E. Hell yeah. It is that mode. Man, looking cool. I like it. Look at this. Yeah, let me get a little zoom in on that here for now. I would like to just get the other arm done. Fix the and that's sweet. Not gonna lie, it looks pretty good. Right? Looks good, right? Let me get a little closer. Been on like top of the shoulder too. You know what really sucks is now I have to replicate this on the other damn arm. Should add some gray here though. That looks good though. Fuck. Now I gotta do the other side. I would like to end the stream on the other arm. At least completing the other arm, right? And alright, let's get started on the other arm. I should have just did them both at the same time. I'm an idiot, but you know how that goes. Hey. A10, where are you? Right here. Music is jamming. Oh, you finished your stream, Mike? I just looked up at it now. Ah, man. Well, tomorrow's gonna be fun, dude, because we get to play Super Battle Golf. If you're down for it, of course. I don't want to force you. Or even if you don't even want to stream it, I'm fine with that too. I could always just record this session and then chop it up if you want to. If you don't want to worry about the whole streaming part of it, we could just play the damn game. All right, man. I know how you feel, dude. Cool. Like I said, I'm down for either or, man. I mean, the game looks super fun, so definitely excited to play it. Yeah, it does. It looks really good, man. For I mean, for $7 freaking dollars, like you can't even like nothing to complain about. Try to do this side pretty quick because I know how you feel, man. I've been kind of feeling it myself lately, not gonna lie. Let's see. Should paint this one too. Dog thinks I'm not live anymore. That noise is like super freaking loud too. Trying to find somewhere to clamp this. Guess I could just do it like this. Yeah, because I don't know if it just doesn't seem like I'm active or I'm not talking enough. It just wants to make sure that I'm not online for no reason, I guess. Or a bot. Trying to like make money and not entertain, I guess. Dude, this music is hype as hell. For like stream safe music, this is pretty fucking good. I made this playlist for like when I play racing games. Are you just completing other quests in Fallout? I watched your stream yesterday to completion. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this fast. Kind of looking at the other arm. I would like to put this one on this one right now. Oh, I see. Yeah. Got that side stuff. Oh. My back. I kind of want to put this on this first before I start like going ham painting it. My paraplegic SD Gundam. Ah, my back. Some other single player games that you were thinking of streaming aside from Fallout? We also never beat my Stardew session. We don't necessarily have to wait till Friday either. Like, even if it's throughout the week, like, because I mean, I beat Resident Evil, I don't really have anything else to play. I could get back into Dave the Diver. It doesn't for sure, but we have My Village. We could always do like, I don't care about streaming together. Like we could stream the whole damn week playing Stardew. Like I don't care. It's just RE had come out, so I was like, all right, let me dedicate my time to that for now. Now I can grab it from this side. And I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had these alligator clips yesterday because it would have made my life so much better. For a second, I kind of thought they gave me two of the same sides. And how cool did he come out, dude? He's looking pretty damn cool. Even though, like, there were points where I was like, man, I fucked up. But sometimes the little, like, mistakes and stuff kind of end up looking cool because it makes it feel like a drawing. Because, I mean, when a human draws something, it's not perfect, obviously. Nah, it's all right. Hey, man, listen, sometimes it's like that, dude. Sometimes it's like that. Another thing that we could think of too is because you were thinking of, I remember you mentioned like D&D, but that's like, is that going to be like offline session? Yeah. Basically did I'm down for that, man. I could always record it in case something funny happens. Make like little snippets. Kind of the cool thing about OBS that it's not necessarily a software for only streaming kind of a thing, you know? Do this whole side. Kind of looking to see how I did this. Did I do this whole backside gray? I did. Like dark gray. I'm down, bruh. I'm down whenever. You still doing your other session? You said you had a session going with Kyle and them, right? Sorry. I keep forgetting that I have to have it in screen while I'm painting this. Oh, with Jake. Oh, nice. How did it go? Was it good? I remember he was talking about it, about being DM and stuff. All right. That's how I would imagine mine would go if I DM'd. I feel like I ain't ready. Let's see the other side. No. I mean, I get what you mean. It's not about really like Yeah. I'm sure at the end of the day, it's really just like a learning experience as well, too. Like, that's why I always say I give you a lot of freaking props, dude, because I can't even imagine how much prep goes into, and how many sessions have we done? And I mean, I'd like to say we've never actually finished any, right? You gotta have like the steadiest hand just to freaking. Yeah, well, we came close one time and then we all wiped, so there was that. That was a fun session though. That was with Cicero in your basement and stuff. I feel like I suck doing panel lines. Feels so sloppy to me. Yeah, that has always been the struggle. I mean, it's like that. The thing is, too, it's not even just a you thing. Like, I think that's just D&D in general. Just trying to get everyone in the same place, even if it's online. Trying to get everyone on the same page. I personally don't think I have the patience to be a DM for that, because I give you a lot of props because you do. Like, I'd probably lose my shit if I prepped all that and then, like, I'm always ready to go. But there's always someone that's not going to make it. Well, can you really over prep though? I feel like I love doing it in person though, because you used to have like all the freaking like You had like the dude, your board was like phenomenal, and then like all the little bushes and shit you used to paint and stuff, dude. It was sick. Like there are a lot of things that I do miss being up there, and hanging out with you is definitely one of them. Like it sucks because like I only get to see you if I go up. Again, I appreciate anyone lurking. I think it's just you on Purple App Mike. And I can never tell what's going on in Instagram, to be quite honest. I did set it up this time, but I like, even though it'll show that people join, I have no idea if anyone is there or if it's like a TikTok thing where they just kind of jump in and then jump out. Always watching. All right. Thankfully, when I tested out this hand, so I tested out the metallic paint marker, which I'm obviously not going to keep. It looks really cool though, but you kind of lose the element of cell shaded if I stay metallic, because this one's obviously not. You can see the difference. You can see the metallic paint. It looks cool though, but I'm just gonna have to repainting over it. Okay, let's put this one in here while it dries. And then I just need to repaint this hand. This one's good to go, which is pretty sick, so I don't really have to spend too much time on this hand. Then I just do the shoulder, and I think I'll call it a night after that. Oh, me too. I think the cell shaded looks so sick. I agree. I honestly had no idea how it was gonna turn out, but I had faith it would be all right in some sort of way. My lord. I'm almost done with it though. Then I just gotta do the legs, which will be a decent amount of painting. The legs are always the biggest part of the body, except this time it's an SD Gundam, so it's big head. Big head, little body. How did I do this? Let's do... So this is going to be this way, so let's... do the other gray first. It's pretty cool though. To be honest, man, I think you would love doing this too because you like painting stuff. One of these days, I'm just gonna buy one and send it to you. I don't even know which series you like, if you've even watched Gundam at all. The only one that I would assume you've seen is Gundam Wing or G Gundam because of Toonami. Probably the extent. Personally, my favorite is this series though, which is Gundam 00. Just because the story was just so good. It wasn't your typical like everything's in space Gundam kind of situation. It was very much like kind of like what's happening now. So the whole world at war. They were on the brink of like basically nuking, Fallout, and then Celestial Being, which is the Gundams, they show up out of nowhere, and it's made up of like these ragtag group of pilots from different countries around the world. The main character, it was like a child soldier from like one of those like Dagestan or some country, that one of the stands, and basically they come down, and anytime a country is going to go at war with another country, they come down and they destroy both sides, basically giving them a common enemy. So like in the end, the whole point of it is to make them unite with each other so that they can go against the Gundams and to like eradicate war, kind of a thing like that. Obviously it ends up being a lot deeper than that, but it's pretty sick though. Pretty hardcore. Yeah, there is a Gundam 00 movie, which is really good. They kind of did the movie to like wrap up the show. Before I do this. Yeah, 00 is great. Such a good show. I don't think Gundam 00 ever made it to Toonami, but it probably made it to Adult Swim. Most likely. My bad. I don't know if I'm painting this off screen. I keep forgetting to like move my hands. Swamp King. I know Gundam Seed made its way onto Toonami as well, or Adult Swim, I should say, but I honestly couldn't get into Seed, and then I watched it later, like very later in life. The main character is just such a wiener, and I don't really like. He's such a crybaby wiener, and like, it's kind of like there's two main characters, sort of, but the main character is kind of just like a Ugh, stop fighting. War. Why is everyone killing each other? But he's out there killing people too. Like, dude, shut up. Like, Jesus. The Gundams are dope. And the fighting is dope. Like that big samurai one, the ashtray red frame. The funny thing is, he's from that show, but you'd be surprised. He's actually one of the generic Gundams from like some country that like they provide their soldiers with. So he's not even like anything cool or anything. He just looks really freaking cool. So I was like, I don't give a shit if he's a generic Gundam. I love him. And I thought the samurai sword was pretty sick, so I was like, yes. They did make an alternate version called Sengoku Ashtray Red Frame, which is sick. I'd love to get a bigger version of him. I would totally paint that one. Mainly because it would be super easy because he's literally only white and red with gold and like some black. I feel like that would be pretty easy. I forgot to add a little bit of blue on this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost done. Well, we're almost halfway done. I just got to do the legs. Get that done eventually. I actually don't mind a break from this tomorrow because this is pretty harsh on my back. That panel line looks like straight doo-doo. Rainbow splash. Dude, these alligator clips are so clutch. Oh my god. I know I keep saying it, but I really do wish I had it yesterday. Done. Goes here. I didn't fuck up the paint. Alright, we're good. So, let's put this back here. That dries. Now I can do the shoulder. And I should be done for the night. Shoulder was pretty quick. With my clippers. Yeah. I that is definitely my pride and joy. Is the head. Oh show. Oh show. Machines take control. Right. Let's clip this some bitch. Paint. I just have to, let's paint the whole thing blue. The head did come out good, but my life would have been so much easier if I did have it, though. Because there were a lot of points where I was like, I just didn't know where to hold it from. And the tweezers were cramping my hands. Oh, man. Take a breather while this dries. Did it? You can hear me? Yeah, the markers are dope, man. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, okay, all right. I just wasn't talking, is what it was. I was like focused on what I was trying. But yeah, no, I love these markers, man. Dude, for $30, like you can't even like. I have zero complaints. Oh, do you? Nice, man. Yeah, for $30, it came with like 72. I could have spent, I think it was like $40 and got like 100 and something, but I figure if I ever need more, I'll just buy them. No, they're just brand new. Hopefully they're still good. If they've never been opened, they shouldn't dry out, I would imagine. Just kind of looking at the other one to see. They do. They apply insanely well. Like, and I barely even have to wait for them to dry, which is kind of cool. That's kind of the beauty of acrylic markers, is that, or just acrylic paints in general. There were like some oil ones, and Allie was like, "You should get these." I was like, "Those are oil. I'll never get anything done." Oil paints take so long to dry. Now I just need to touch ups. You have to be very careful though. Hard to see. Oh, it's this line right here. Yeah, me height. Limit. Just add a little battle damage. Yeah, that song was fucking. That song was hype. All right. That should be it for tonight. I just need one of these. Yeah, boy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hold on, I'll flex him for you in a second. Just put away some of this stuff. even end up needing this. I brought this I had this just in case I needed. Like I have like a super duper tiny brush, but I didn't even end up using it. So. All right, let's flex this bad boy. You know, this beat kind of reminds me of. You ever seen that dude who like started DJing during like COVID? He's like, "Get the fuck out of bed." I'll change the. It's so funny, and he would just like DJ outside and like random places that like serve breakfast and stuff like that. He's just this super white dude who's just really good at like freestyling and making music. And he's like got the weirdest lyrics, but it's so funny though. There's gonna be a pack that goes on the back, so I wasn't worried about painting this because there's literally gonna be something that goes there, and it's just gonna cover that. But that looks cool, right? Hold on, let me do this. Damn. It looks so cool though, because it's like all painted. This is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to feel like this. I wanted to feel like those people that do it. Ham boning will save your life. I'm definitely gonna throw some on. You know, I'm usually not a big fan of SD Gundams, but I think this is pretty cool. It's a new series that they came out with. They're starting to try to do the SDs a little bit more and stuff. Man. I know I keep spinning it around, but it just looks so good. And from under. Oh, I love it, man. The chest piece was so much like such a pain in the ass. Because all these little tiny spots were just really hard to like. This was all white, dude. Like or blue. Like if I didn't paint it, it wasn't getting done. Like I would have had to either use the stickers or. But man, it just looks good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just leave him a paraplegic till like next week. Damn. I appreciate anyone who's lurking out there and who has kind of stuck through this process with me. I'm glad I chose something simple like this guy. So looks good. Man, it looks even better in person. Although I'm sure it looks great for you there too, but like even like the head up here and stuff. Yeah. I think this was just a good like trial set to do, because I don't know if I show you this Gundam that I found. I might have. This is the problem right here, though. That's what I think, yeah. I would like to do a bigger one. This is small, though. This is not that big. But he looks so awesome, though. Hold on. Let me get it into view. Check out this other one I got, dude. I have two, but so I've got Burning Gundam. This is not bad because it's an HG, so it should be pretty easy. But I feel like it would be super cool to paint these flames, dude. Like, to paint these flames and make them look like realistic or like a cartoon. Ah, it would be sick. Right? Doesn't it look super cool though? Like all the little fireballs and stuff. Freaking Burning Gundam. And then I have another Burning Gundam. I have Shin Burning Gundam. This one's an HG as well too. I only paid $30. It's not bad. But this one's pretty sick too, though. Dude, he comes with like Hadoukens and stuff. It's pretty sick. And like the sword is like, it's got like the motion. Like, it looks like he's swinging it. Ah, it's so sick, dude. Like, I would like to paint it, but I don't know, because it's such a small model. I don't know if I could pull it off. What up, Jordan? I don't know if you haven't been around for the whole stream, but I'll show you the result of the Gundam I've been painting. Are you? Let me bring it closer. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I saw him pop in for a little bit. I can't stop looking at it, man. It came out so good. Yeah, it looks crazy, right? It looks like a cartoon. I saw someone do it, and I was like, man, I gotta try it once at least. Like, I feel like if I'm gonna do it again, it can't be on one of the smaller ones. It's got to be on a bigger one because the smaller ones are just too small, and I don't have enough real estate to paint on it. And I don't have the balls to do it on a $200 one, so it's got to be one of the ones right in the middle. But yep, I think that's it for today, boys. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Display like this. Appreciate everyone that stuck around. Yeah, that's G Gundam. Your dad knows about that one. That's an old school one. I should rewatch it. I haven't watched that shit in so long, but yeah, G Gundam is sick. It's like it's not really about space and stuff. It's about like a tournament. So everybody has their own Gundam. They're from a different country, and then the different countries fight each other in a tournament. And then obviously the Japan one, that's the dude from Japan. He's got Shining Gundam. And then the bad guy, maybe they might have it. Yeah, they might have it. You could check though. But yeah, it came out so good though. I still got to do the legs though. All right, you guys, I'm hopping off. I appreciate you guys showing up. Right? Doesn't it? It looks like a cartoon, man. Yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait. I can't wait to finish it. I probably won't finish it till next week though. I mean, I could do it off screen, but I don't want to do that because I kind of want to turn the whole video into like a time lapse of me working on it. So, but I'd have to cut out all the parts where I'm not actually doing shit. So, but all right, you guys, I'm off. Thank you so much. I appreciate all y'all. I'm going to bed because my back hurts and I'm old. It's fucking jamming, bro. All right, good night, you guys. Love all you guys. Everybody lurking, everybody not lurking. Thank you. Good night. Good night.